just so everybody who's in here right now knows, if you see me here, this row is blocked off. Please do not sit in this row at all.
the front row. If you're in front of the camera, that means you're on the drive team or sitting behind me. Please take a seat in the second row or behind, not near the camera stand. Do we have a thumbs up from all alliances? All right. Michael. All right, we have a thumbs up on the field. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, glow. Robots are off. On the red line side of the field, 15668. That is the Kestrels up and in for 3 shots. Team Max making shots from far. 1 off center, 2 almost hitting our head referee. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, team 32703, Quantum Alphas clearing that gate.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleup begins as drivers take control. Both sides clearing their gate. That is the Kestrels for red. Early scores 50-15 advantage red alliance. You can see 18 balls as one goes flying behind me by nuts and bolts. Team Max making their shots from far. Going back over to their human player station. Reloading as their alliance partners make those quick cycles from their gate straight in front of the goal. 86-48 with a minute 15 remaining. As a laser shines out from Team Max trying to make shots. (32703), that is Quantum Alphas. Making shots from close. 1, 2, make it in. Our third hits our referee in the corner there. .45 seconds remain. 122-86. Still advantage blue, but it's still advantage red, but blue is creeping closer. The Kestrels clear their classifier ramp once again. Is that the last time, or will they try it again? Blue so close to that 100-point mark as red hits 140. That whistle means it is the end game. .10 seconds remaining as red still maintains about a 40-point advantage. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, a reminder to teams, you're going to make your way to exit this room to the right side. That is the red alliance side. You're going to make your way out that exit. Entry is on the blue alliance side. Teams, go gather your robots. Scores being posted onto the board. This match will go to the Red Alliance. Score of 173 to 125. Red Alliance took the advantage in pretty much everything. 5-point the penalties to both sides. Not really match affecting. Let's introduce the team. We're bringing the team for qualification match number 2. We've got teams loading onto the field. Let's introduce who we have for qualification match number 2. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 17703. That is the Full Metal Peregrines. Joining them, we have team Heart. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have team 636 Occam's Razor Clams. And joining them is team 666 the Tormentors. All right, randomization has taken place. Do we have a thumbs up on both sides? We have a thumbs up from our head referee. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, glow. Autonomous is underway. Robots moving, fully pre-programmed code. That classifier ramp jammed a little bit, but our referee helps it out. Occam's Razor Clams, that is team 636 from the Wheeler School in Providence, Rhode Island. Scoring again and again. Early score in auto, 21-9, advantage red. As 18978 on the other side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That is the Peregrines. Early match 1v1 as both our team from down under not moving, and Hart having some early difficulty. They're trying. They'll get it together. Maybe we can get an FTA to help them out. Yikes, team 666. Moving real slow. One minute and 15 seconds remaining. Most of the scoring being done by the Razor Clams and the Peregrines. The Tormentor is getting in the way of those birds. 55 seconds remaining, 48-19. Red Alliance keeps the lead. That classifier ramp is getting pretty full on the red side. Shots up and short for the Blue Alliance as Team Hart comes to life. They're driving over, lining up in front of that blue goal. 25 seconds remaining, 60-19, red over blue. As that end game whistle sounds, teams can choose to make their way to their base zones for an additional 10 points if they're fully in there, 5 if they're a partial. 5 seconds remaining, 3, 2, 1. Reset. Match results going up on the screen. It is a red. Qualification match number 3, teams you can load on. Team Max and Blazing Spirits on the red side. Titans 3.0 and Spirits Blazing on blue. Match 2 results going up on the board. It is a Red Alliance victory, 102-67. Large amounts of penalties in that match, but not match affecting. Red Alliance taking the advantage early with that artifact score and not giving it back. A yellow card was assessed to Team Heart for carrying too many game pieces at one time. 8 game pieces at once is a robo no-no. All right, let's introduce the teams for match number 3. On the Red Alliance side, we've got 99930, Spirits Blazing. Joining them is Team 30722, Titans 3.0. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have Team 32137, Team Max 2. Joining them is Team 130, Blazing Spirits. A reminder to our spectators, please do not be near the field. If you're near the field, take a couple steps back. We've got a thumbs up on the field. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, glow. On the Red Alliance side, Team Max 2 and Spirits Blazing. Nope, that's Blazing Spirits. Moving during auto, that is 3 artifacts on the red classifier. On the Blue Alliance side, Spirits Blazing moving off the line for 3 points, but that is all the activity they have over there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Autonomous advantage goes to the Red Alliance 14-3, but plenty of time now that drivers have control to even that out. On the Blue Alliance side, that is Spirits Blazing and Titans 3.0, both lining up for shots. But it looks like those Titans might have a little bit of a jam in their shooter. Meanwhile, on the Red side, Spirits Blazing also lining up. A lot of lineups. Max 2 shots from far, 1 wide, 1 bouncing in and out, and 1 over the top. .130 making those hard shots from close. A little bit low. Let's see if they'll adjust on their next round. Still 2 artifacts on that red classifier. One minute remaining in this match. Still a score of 14-3. 3 artifacts total scored by Red. 0 for that Blue Alliance. Team Max trying to find game pieces. Running into that Titans machine. It looks like one of those wheels is on a little bit wonky for them. They seem to be running around in circles. Let's see if they can adjust. Team Max 2, they don't have an intake, so they have to load from that human player station. They're over there now. Now they have game pieces. Let's see if they can get back in this game. Blue has taken the lead. Still no game pieces scored. It must be a penalty. We'll see what the referees have to say. 14-18 as the end game whistle sounds. Artifacts going all over the place on the Red Alliance side of the field with 3, 2, 1. That is the match. Where the elite come to glow. Teams, collect your robots and reset. Remember, please exit through the Red Alliance side of this auditorium. Do not leave through the door that you came in through. Exit that way. All right, field resetters, let's get out there. Score is ready to be posted. Let's see if those penalties made the difference. It is a Red Alliance victory, 33-23. Red Alliance committed something in there for 15 points of penalties towards Blue, but it was not enough. Base points really making the difference there. Just ending up in that square on the red side of the field. On this side, it's pink, actually. In that pink square, got him 15 points and the win. You'll see that that is a 4 ranking point match for the Red Alliance. Blue gets the gate ranking point. While we wait for our teams in qualification match number 4, if you take your attention to the table right behind that scoring TV screen, you can see some very nice UV reactive awards, and right next to them you see our esteemed panel of glow experts. They're going to be watching these robots, judging for aesthetically pleasing robots that are using some very creative glow aspects, and robots that are very bright on this field. So if you want to take advantage of those supplies in the pits to make your robot more aesthetically pleasing, more creative, or brighter, those judges will take notice. as Titans 2.0 enters the room. Let's introduce our teams in qualification match number 4. Robot on the other side. On the Blue Alliance, we have from Pawcatuck, Connecticut, Team Heart. And from the depths of hell, we have Team 666, the Tormentors. Ooh. On the Red Alliance side, from Avon, Connecticut, the Nuts and Bolts. And joining them from Willington, Titans 2.0. All right, we are good to randomize. We've got a thumbs up from our head referee. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, glow. A very entertaining auto here as Nuts and Bolts put 3 down that ramp. Pick up another 3 from that first row. Back up. Get in line with 15 seconds to go. 1. Maybe another? We'll see. 4 points up. That is 4 balls up. That is 12 points for the Red Alliance as Autonomous comes to a close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see if the Blue Alliance can put some points up now that drivers are in control. Team Heart making their way over. 1 very unlucky bounce up and out, but the second one goes through that square. Remember, it has to go through the square to count for a score. If it does not, unfortunately, it does not score. Titans 2.0 on the Red Alliance side of the field has balls in their hopper. Can they get it up and in? Meanwhile, Heart, I can see that servo actuating in their robot, trying to get the artifacts up to their shooter. Nuts and Bolts doing what they did great during auto. Up 1, 2, 3. They filled their classifier ramp. With 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining, advantage still on the Red Alliance side, 34-3. Nuts and Bolts, that machine from Avon, Connecticut, clears their ramp and lines up for 3 more shots. But they seem to be getting defended by the Tormentors. And the shirt over there looks a little familiar. Could that be their mentor coming back for revenge? 35 seconds remaining, and that defense might be effective. A big cluster of robots in the middle. No robots making shots, but Nuts and Bolts, despite the defense, still 2 up and in. 40-10. As red glow sticks wave by those referees. That whistle means it is the end game. Referees getting out of the way for final shots on goal. Robots moving to their squares as time expires. Teams, collect your robots. Teams, remember to exit from the other side that you entered. Titans, turn around. Nuts and bolts, please exit through the other side of the field. Nuts and bolts, turn around. Nuts and bolts, please exit through the other door that you entered from. One-way traffic here as the scores are posted. It is a Red Alliance victory, 57-25. Both Red Alliance robots moving up with those 3 ranking points. Actually, Titans 2.0 staying right there. That might have been their first match. We've got our robots on the field for qualification match number 5. Let's introduce the teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 30722. That is Titans 3.0.
Yeah.
Joining them on blue is team 17703, Full Metal Peregrines. Facing them on the Red Alliance is team 99930, Spirits Blazing. and their alliance partner, Team 32703, Quantum Alphas.
You're like silhouetted out.
We've got it. We've got a thumbs up on the field. Match number 5 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots, both on red and blue, underway. 32703, that is the Quantum Alphas on red. 17703, that is Full Metal Peregrines, both making shots in, both clearing their gate. Early advantage 18-9, Red Alliance. As these robots make their final shots.
Drivers,
These
pick up
balls
your
seem to be
controllers.
shedding quite a bit.
3, 2,
Titans
1.
moving during that transition time. That is a Robo no-no. As Teleop is underway. Drivers take control. Red Alliance comes out of autonomous 33-12. As the Titans robot trying to make their way towards that Blue Alliance goal. 42-12 as we have a minute and 30 seconds remaining in this match. That Titans robot seems to be getting defended by Spirits Blazing. Titans partners, the Peregrines, trying to make shots but falling just a little bit short. They're being boxed out by those Spirits Blazing. 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining. 51-12. That Red Alliance has scored 12 total artifacts to the Blue Alliance's 4. Another 3 on goal for Quantum Alphas. A very reliable shot from near, straight into the goal. Titans right in front of that blue goal. Something might be jammed. Number panels falling off, but robots still making shots on goal. Quantum Alphas, 78-15 as that endgame whistle sounds. Blue glow sticks waving. With 10 seconds remaining, let's see if these robots can get into those endgame squares. Reset. Teams, collect your robots. Match number 5, results going up on the board. It is a Red Alliance victory. 128 to 33, 45 foul points, boosting that red score, but it did not make a difference. 0 ranking points for that Blue Alliance, 3 for the red. Let's move on to match number 6. All right, let's introduce the teams in qualification match number 6. With their robot with no name, it is Titans 2.0 on the Blue Alliance, and their robot Bird Brain, it is the Full Metal Kestrels. With their robot Rico, it is the Occam's Razor Clams. They're joined by the Destroyer of Team Max 2. We've got a thumbs up. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, glow. Robots real close. Making shots up. Titans shooting the wrong way at the game announcer. That is not very fun. But their alliance opponents, Team Max, making their shots from far. 1, 2, 3 in on goal. Blue Alliance Robots on the Red Alliance side of the field. I don't think they're supposed to be there. Every single robot is on the Red Alliance side of the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That is a lot
3,
of penalty points
2, 1.
for the Red Alliance in their favor. 190 to 28. That might be insurmountable, but the Blue Alliance will try. Titans making a shot way over the goal. They also do not have an intake, so they have to go back to their human player station to try to make shots. Our field resetters are staying very busy during this match, as Occam's Razor Clams just about 3 inches to the left of the goal. Very close. Team Max from far making it in. Titans dialing it in. Just a little bit over this time. They got to back it up a tiny bit. Red glow sticks waving. There's some more flags going up in the air. As the red classifier gets full, Team Max once again lining up from far. 1, 2 in on goal. Their opponents, that is the Full Metal Kestrels. 1, 2, and in, but still a deficit of about 100 points, 214 to 121. You can see the Blue Alliance has scored more game pieces, 27 to 22, but unfortunately those penalty points, that is not where you want to be if you're the Red Alliance. That is really not where you want to be. With 5 seconds remaining, that is the match. I think we're going to be seeing a high score here today, guys. The high score in the state of Connecticut is 293. Could we get there? Maybe. Let's get this vacuum out here. Teams, collect your robots. Let's bring in the teams for match number 7. scores for match number 5 going up on the board. Number 6, my bad. 239 to 199. That is an event high score being propelled up there by 135 penalty points. Red Alliance, that will send Occam's Razor Clams into the 4 spot. Team Max 2 into the 2 spot. That is 4 ranking points for that Red Alliance. Blue will not go home empty-handed. They will take 1 ranking point each. Kestrel is moving down to 5, but we do have 5 Alliance captains here today, so they're still in a picking position. And their partners, the Titans 2, dropping to 7. All right, you're going to do...
Introducing the teams on the Blue Alliance. We have team. Oh wait, it's not right up there. Okay. Okay. 8942.
That is Team Max from Wolcott, Connecticut.
17703.
The Full Metal Peregrines from Xavier High School in Middletown, Connecticut.
Introducing the teams on the Red Alliance. We have team 30722.
That is Titans 3.0.
And team 130.
With their robot Sync, it is the Blazing Spirits. We're randomized, and we have a thumbs up on the field. Match number 7 will begin in 3, 2, 1, glow. 17703, that is the Full Metal Peregrines. 2 up and in. 1, not quite, more. On the Red Alliance side, those Titans moving around. But we'll see if any of them can get up and in. 5 seconds left in this autonomous portion of the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robots now in control by their drivers and controllers. Team 130, that's the Blazing Spirits, making that long-range shot up and over the goal. Their second, still just a little bit off. Meanwhile, Team Max in blue, currently ranked number 1 at Robotics After Dark, making shots from far, 35-9. As we have 1:25 remaining in this match, advantage Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has scored 9 total artifacts to the Red Alliance's 5. 1:15 remaining as 130 shoots right into their alliance partner, the Titans. Titans have way too many game pieces. We'll see what the referees have to say about that. That is unfortunate. .130 once again, just lipping it right over. Titans seem to be spinning in a circle here. Some sort of issue with their drivetrain. As Team Max makes more shots from far. 1 in, 1 just a little short. Their third, winding up with 25 seconds remaining. That endgame whistle sounds as teams can make their way towards their base zones. Fully being inside of that is 10 points. Partially is 5. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Teams, collect your robots. Resetters, reset the field. Titans, you left some pieces of your robot on the field that our vacuumer has. You should grab them. Results going up on the board for match number 7. It is a Red Alliance victory, 76-60 penalty points, propelling the Red Alliance over 30 penalty points. Red Alliance maintaining their positions respectively, 130 staying in 3rd, and the Titans staying in 11th. Unfortunately for Team Max, that will drop them out of 1st place and down to 5th. They maintain an Alliance captain spot. Remember, we have 5 Alliance captains here today. We'll see if they can bring themselves back up. Let's bring in the teams for match number 8. Let's introduce the teams in qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 636, sponsored by Pangea Logistics Solutions, Gene Haas Foundation, Dave's Fresh Marketplace, and Providence Engineering Society. They are Occam's Razor Clams. Joining them is Team 15668, sponsored by Medtronic, Durham Fair, Middletown Power, ACC Power, and Wheelan Engineering. They are the Full Metal Kestrels. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 666, sponsored by Satanic Solutions, LLC, and Underworld Automotive. It is the Tormentors. And joining them is Team 99930, Spirits Blazing. All right, we have a thumbs up on the field. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, glow. Red Alliance Robots underway. 6 balls up, 3 shots in. 636 hitting 666. That might be the most amount of points 666 has scored all day. 18-9, Blue Alliance advantage as Autonomous comes to a close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robots in the back, moving over. All but 666. Not quite moving, but the rest of those 3 robots making shots on goal. Full Metal Kestrels going over, making shots on the move. Being defended by the Blue Alliance robot, Spirits Blazing. Spirits Blazing hitting that red gate. We'll see what the refs have to say about that. (63-18). Blue has taken the lead and not let go. Red has taken the lead. The Tormentor machine still not moving around. our wonderful Tormentor manager forgetting to initialize a controller. The Tormentors are now up and at 'em with 20 seconds remaining. Endgame whistle sounds, 11 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance robots, look like we have at least 2 partials, maybe 1 full over there. With 2-1, that is the match. Teams, select your robots, reset this field. And we will have our match results shortly. Amir, come back. Match results up on the board. You can see them, you can read them. Red Alliance won. 45 points of penalties, didn't make a difference. Team Max, you can go ahead on the red side. You can load onto the field, guys. We've got a high caliber match here. 3 robots in our top 5. That is a picking position. Let's introduce the teams in qualification match number 9. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have Team 32137, Team Max 2. Joining them, we have Team Hart, that is Hall Academy Robotics team. Up against them on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have Team Max. And joining them is the Blazing Spirits. We've randomized. We have a thumbs up. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 1:30, that is the Blazing Spirits from Windsor, Connecticut. Backing up, 1-2 in. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Team Max 2, 1-2 in. Blazing Spirits reloading as their partner, Team Max, shoots one up and short. Tie game 6-6 with a few seconds remaining in auto. Red Alliance moving off the line. Blue, both robots moving off the line.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Those auto movement points being the difference. Both alliances scored 2 artifacts, but 2 robots versus 1 moving for blue. Red Alliance comes back in and takes the lead. Those shots are made by the machine from Pawcatuck, Team Heart. Once again, reloading under the goal. 1, 2, and their third shot. Not quite making it out of there. That is a pre-rookie team with a Spindexer shooter. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Team Max 2, not moving around that much. This might be left up to them. And they have a little bit of ground to cover. Blue Alliance up 33-24. 130 and Team Max both actively making shots as Team Max 2 comes back to life. Blue Alliance flags waving. You do not want to be in that area when a Red Alliance robot comes by. Those penalties might have evened out the score. Blue Alliance takes the lead 39-36. We'll see what Team Max 2 has to say about that. 1 out of 3 making it in. But Team Max sends a couple more in. Team Max and Team Max 2 both in this match. Got to keep them straight. Team Max 2 shooting on the move and making it in. 51-45 with 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance advantage. That is the end game whistle. Teams making maybe their final shots, going for the end game. This is well within the margin of error for that end game score. With 1 to go. Robots, you should not be moving when you hear that whistle. That is the match. A lot of ranking implications within this match. Again, we have the rank 2, 3, and 5 all here competing for that number 1 seed. Teams, collect your robots. Now let's reset this field. Results up on the board. Which way does it go? It is a Red Alliance victory. 101-69. 40 penalty points, boosting that Red Alliance up. Team Heart moving up a spot. Team Max moving down, but Team Max 2 maintaining their number 2 seed, and 130 maintaining their number 3. Crunchy sounds coming from that vacuum. Robot bolt nuts and bolts being left behind on the field. Let's get the teams in for qualification match number 10. All right, let's introduce the teams in qualification match number 10 on the Blue Alliance. With their robot I Show Torque, it is Spirits Blazing. Joining them with their robot Optimist Prime is the Nuts and Bolts. On the Red Alliance with their robot No, it is Titans 2.0. And joining them with their robot Qubit is the Quantum Alphas. We've got a thumbs up. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Nuts and Bolts on blue, Quantum Alphas on red. Backing up, each taking their shots on goal, and both getting defended by their alliance partners. Unfortunately, the Titans going a little bit too far onto the other side of the field. Penalties galore. We'll see how that shakes out. Titans, unfortunately,
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
moving off
3,
the starting line
2,
and then back
1.
onto the starting line. As do their opponents, 99-9-30. Advantage blue coming out of Autonomous, 29-18 with a minute 45 remaining. Titans 2.0 trying to play defense on that red alliance machine, blue alliance machine. Spirits Blazing. A minute 20 remaining as the Red Alliance takes the lead, 33-29. Nuts and Bolts lining up. They might be having some issues over there. But once they resolve those, we'll see if they can dump those three into the goal. Titans trying to spin up. And they make their shot into the red classifier. "45 seconds. Red Alliance still maintaining their lead and building on it, 49-32. 12 total artifacts scored by Red, only 4 for Blue. End game whistle sounds as Red has doubled the Blue score. Robots making their way towards their base zones with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Teams, collect your robots. Let's get reset this field and see our scores shortly. Teams, a reminder that at 12 o'clock and 12:30, we will be having tours of the Yukon Robotics Labs. Please sign up for those at the concessions area.
Whatever. Teams, be sure to have the correct color plates on your robots when you guys come to matches. If you do not have them, that is fine, but make sure that you have the correct color plates on. Thank you.
Qualification match number 10 results on the board, 89-42, Blue Alliance victory. That does not change anything for that Red Alliance. Red Alliance victory. Those red robots staying in 5th and 6th place respectively. Blue Alliance robots moving downward. Let's get set up for match number 11. Let's introduce the teams in match number 11. We've got the Battle of the Maxes on one side versus the Tormentors and the Full Metal Peregrines. A reminder to teams at noon and 12:30, we'll be having tours of the Yukon Robotics Laboratories. Please sign up for those at the concessions table. And if you are going on the noon tour, please make your way to that lobby center area and gather around the sign that says Yukon Tours. They'll be leaving from there probably a little bit before noon. All right, do we have a thumbs up? We've got a thumbs up. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got Max and Max 2. Max 2 making a shot from far. Max 1, trying to make 3 shots from close, but they are short. Max 2 making all of their shots from far and going to the wrong side of the field, just narrowly missing the Tormentor machine driven by Max.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
32-12 as robots leave enter Teleop. The Team Max machine being defended by the Tormentors. That's what they're here to do. Tormentors knocking the shot off center as their alliance partner. That is the Full Metal Peregrines making shots. 41-28. Red Alliance advantage as red flags continue waving. Team Max, both those machines do not have an intake. They need to get some game pieces over to their human player if they want to load. Tormentors doing what they were designed to do, being a menace, knocking off shots. 30 seconds remaining, 57-47, Team Max advantage. Those penalties making a difference. End game whistle sounds as the Peregrines trying to draw some penalties. We'll see if it was close. Tormentors on the wrong side of the field. We'll see how this goes. The live score shows an 85 all tie, but there's a little bit more that goes into it. Teams, collect your robots as we await our final scores. Yeah, it is match 12. Max, your battery? Who lost the battery? All right, I think we have our scores ready. It is a Blue Alliance victory, 100-95. The Team Maxes taking it. Team Max 2 maintaining their number 2 rank. Team Max 1 jumping up to the 5 spot. That'll drop down the Tormentors. But the Peregrines will maintain their number 13 rank. All right, let's bring on the robots for match number 12. A reminder to teams at noon and 12:30, we will be having tours of the Yukon Robotics Laboratories. If you have not yet signed up for the tours, please do so on the sign-up sheet near concessions. The tour for noon will be leaving a few minutes before noon at the sign adjacent to concession in the center of the lobby area. There's a sign that says Yukon Tours. Please sign up in advance. But if you have not, and the tour group has not left yet, you can still join the tour. We've got a Titanic matchup here. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Titans 2.0 and Titans 3.0 going against the Full Metal Kestrels and Heart. This will be our final match before our lunch break. We're randomized. We've got a thumbs up. This match is ready to go in 3, 2, 1, glow. The Kestrels moving back, 3 up, 3 in, 3 up, 3 in, clearing that gate, picking up another 3. Like clockwork, 9 total made for the Kestrels. Another 3 in, 12 total, 15, and a final 2. 51
Driver,
to 0.
pick up your
That
controllers.
might be the highest auto score I've
3,
seen today.
2,
All made
1.
by the machine from out of Xavier High School. Titans on the blue side of the field line up for close shots. One of those Titans seemed to be having drivetrain issues. Let's see if the other Titan can pick up the slack. 1 up and in. The second, a little short as the ball goes flying behind me. The Kestrels from far, right, increasing their score to 75 to 3 as the Heart machine tries to make shots from close. They might have a jam in their robot. They're pivoting to defense as their alliance partner continues the onslaught of scoring. The Titans machine being very successfully defended against. That drivetrain has only 2 motors in it, while the Hearts has 4. They are completely being pushed around. With 45 seconds remaining, 108-3 is the score. "30 seconds as the red store continues to climb. Back and forth for the Kestrels. Under 10 seconds remaining as we enter the end game. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Once again, a reminder, if you have signed up for a Yukon Robotics tour for noon or 12:30, they'll be leaving from the lobby area. Teams, come collect your robots. If you have not signed up for a tour, please do so at the concessions table. We're going to turn the lights on in here for our lunch break, just so our UV lights can take a little bit of a break. But we will be back for qualification match 13 at 1 p.m. Match 12 score is going up on the board. It is a Red Alliance victory, 185-13. I think that is our clean score, high score. That'd be 175 without penalties. I think that is the high score of the day without penalties. If you have ordered pizza through the event, it should be available for pickup in the hallway, or it will be here shortly. Volunteers, there is Moe's and Dairy Bar ice cream waiting for you in the volunteer lounge. Teams, please remember to have safety glasses on at all times near the field. If you do not have safety glasses, please leave the field and go get them. It looks like we've got all drive teams here. Let's introduce the teams in match number 13. On the Blue Alliance, we've got the currently number 1 ranked Occam's Razor Clams, paired up with number 6 ranked Quantum Alphas. On the Red Alliance side, we've got currently ranked number 4 Blazing Spirits. They are partnered with currently ranked 9 Nuts and Bolts. All right, we are all set to go. I almost have a thumbs up. I got a thumbs up from our head referee. Team's ready. We're randomized. We got to rotate that obelisk. That's what it's called? Or three-sided obelisk. All right, we got a thumbs up. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Shots from far by 130. And close from their partners, Nuts and Bolts. On the other side of the field, Occam's Razor Clams. 10, 11 total artifacts made in as autonomous period comes to a close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers have taken control of their robots as all robots make their way towards their scoring towers. Early advantage, Blue Alliance 55-28. That score being propelled up by the autonomous of 636. Nuts and Bolts going over to their gate and clearing their classifier ramp. Each of those artifacts that lands and onto that classifier and stays there is good for 3 points, but if it's overflow, it's only 1. Nuts and Bolts launching at the opposing alliance. 55 seconds remaining. 96-46, Blue Alliance. All 4 robots bunched up in the center. Some methodical defense being played as robots run their routes, picking up artifacts from their human player loading stations and making their way back over to the goals. 130 trying to intake a couple game pieces on this side. They're having a little bit of trouble. Their shot knocked off target by 636 of the Blue Alliance. End game whistle sounds. Teams are protected now in those pink and blue squares on the field. And that is the match. Score is going up on the board. The pyramid will be for the Blue Alliance. 117-94, 30 penalty points, propelling that Red Alliance up, but it will not do the job. 15 penalty points for Blue, not really making a difference. The main difference maker, that artifact, a 50-point advantage for Blue. Even though it is a 3 ranking point win, Occam's Razor Clams will drop to 2. That 1 and 2 slot, both of those teams had a perfect 4.0 ranking score. Only 3 ranking points will drop them by 1. Let's get ready for match number 14. We've got robots on the field for match number 14. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 15668, the Full Metal Kestrels. They are paired up with 99930, Spirits Blazing. Up against them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8942, Team Max, paired up with Team Heart Hall Academy Robotics team. All right, we are good to randomize. Bertano did not want to do it. We've got a thumbs up. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, Lego. On the Red Alliance side, the Kestrels moving back and forth between that classifier gate ramp and their edge of their launch zone. 3 up, 3 in, pretty consistently. $14
Drivers,
artifacts
pick up your
scored
controllers.
by the Kestrels.
3, 2,
Good for 44
1.
points. Robots are alive, being driven. All right. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. Early advantage, 80 points to red, 3 points for blue. Hart, that is the Hall Academy Robotics team, playing defense on team 15668, the Full Metal Kestrels. They are currently your number 3 ranked team at the Robotics After Dark off-season event. One minute remaining, as Kestrel is showing off their versatility, shooting from close and shooting from far. All 3 shots landing. Once again, 1 out of 2. They're avoiding the defense of the pre-rookie team out of Pawcatuck. Hart adjusting their defensive strategy, now going to that offensive robot. But is it in time? 119 to 20 as the end game noise sounds. Red Alliance 3 points off of a ranking point as this match comes to an end. Teams, collect your robots and reset the field. Match results going up. It is a Red Alliance victory. Kestrels and Spirits Blazing taking that win. A 3 ranking point match for the Kestrels. Unfortunately, it is not good enough to jump their ranking, but it is for Spirits Blazing, moving up from into 9th place. Let's bring in the teams for match number 15. Team Max, you guys are red. You should be facing the red shooter. Who else are we missing? Let's introduce the teams in match number 15. On the Red Alliance, you've got your currently number 1 ranked Team Max 2. Partnered up with them is the Titans 3.0. Up against them on the Blue Alliance are the Nuts and Bolts. They are partnered up with Occam's Razor Clams. Team, that we all initialized our robots for auto? We have not. We're randomized. We have a thumbs up. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Early on, Red Alliance is at a disadvantage. This is a 2v1 event, or match. Titans 3 sending their representative, but unfortunately the robot is not quite ready. Occam's Razor Clams, unfortunately getting a couple penalties there. They cannot shoot outside of those neon green triangles.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Nuts and bolts spring to life for the Blue Alliance. Quickly sinking some shots on goal. 26-23, Blue Alliance slim lead with 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining in the match. Plenty of time for either alliance to capitalize. Team Max doing what they do best, going right between the far goal and the human player station, making those long-range shots. Occam's Razor Clams once again. That is not where you want to shoot from. That Blue Alliance Occam's Razor machine. .50 seconds remaining, still anybody's match. A 61-55 Blue Alliance lead. As the Nuts and Bolts and Occam's Razor Clams filling up that classifier ramp. There's one spot left. Do they risk it and empty it, or do they just score overflows? They're risking it. They're saying they can unload 9 more by the time in the 20 seconds remaining. 13 seconds, Blue Alliance up by 23. As Team Max 2 goes to park, as do Nuts and Bolts with 3, 2, 1. The live scoring shows it pretty close, 107-98, but we'll see what the referees have to determine. Teams, collect your robots. Resetters, let's reset this field. Match results going up on the board for qualification match 15. It is a Blue Alliance victory, 122-93. Foul points boosting the Red Alliance score by 60, but it will not matter. 91 artifact points by that Blue Alliance. Occam's Razor Clams moving into first place. Introducing our guest game announcer for this match, first alum Kyle Heron.
Thank you, Elron. I do team number and team name, right?
Yeah, because there's no game announcer.
That's true. All right, first on the Red Alliance, we have team number 666, the Tormentors. Next up on the Red Alliance, we have 3721, Titans 2.0. Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have team 32703, Quantum Alphas. And finally, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 130, Blazing Spirits. What? Oh, Chris did something. Chris did something to it because it was connecting to a different robot. The Tormentors seem to be struggling to connect to the field at the moment, so we'll give them some time. Yes. Yes, he does. Seth, it has been called to my attention that you do not have enough glow on you. Could you please glowify yourself?
Nor do you, Kyle.
I'm working on it. All right, it looks like we have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers at the ready. In 3. Hang on, not yet, sorry. I'm new. Give me a moment. All right, now we're ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Tormentors and 32703 both take off. Team 130 also on the move. 32703 firing shot after shot. And more shots coming out. Recycling from the hatch there. And Autonomous
Drivers,
comes to a
pick up your
close.
controllers.
Drivers, get ready for some
3,
teleop action.
2, 1.
All robots taking off now. 32703 continuing its domination of shooting. 130 following him up. Shot after shot falling into the blue scoring hub. 666 seems to be struggling, but they're making some shots now. Overshooting the goal just a little bit, but let's see if they can dial that in. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance continues sucking up these artifacts and shooting them in. .666 now switching over to defense, being real aggressive with 130 and the Blue Alliance, keeping them from getting half their shots. 3721 now coming to also play defense on the Tormentors. It's a mosh over on the blue scoring side as all 4 robots. .666 continues to be a menace on defense. Now playing, holding 130 in their zone. I think that may be a penalty though. But it seems to be effective as not every shot is going in on blue now. Forcing the Quantum Alphas to overshoot and now keeping Blazing Spirits from getting any more fuel. I don't care. Artifacts, sorry. We enter into the end game now. 666 continues its defense, but they can't stop both the robots on the Blue Alliance from scoring. 130 goes into Park in its blue zone, and that's time. And the Tormentors appear to continue to move after the buzzer rings. I think we'll have to talk to our head referee to see what that means for them. But they do end up parked. We'll have to see with our head referee, Anthony Murdo, to see if that counts. Preliminary score looks like it may be close, but we'll have to see. We don't need to worry about it.
Were they just calling BF penalties on Tormentors?
No, I think they were calling actual penalties.
Also, there's like 8 majors because there was a team over here, the Tormentors pushed them into it and let them release the game.
Scores coming up. It looks like a win for the Blue Alliance. It looks like it was a close match. The Tormentors' defense just not effective enough to pin down the Blue Alliance. There was also a yellow card issued on the Titans 2.0 for contacting an opposing robot in a zone they were not supposed to.
Incredibly close and exciting matches here at the Robotics After Dark off-season event. We've had our fun. All right, let's bring in the teams for match number 17. 16 teams, clear out. Sophie. All righty, let's introduce the teams for match number 17. We're winding down our qualification matches. For a lot of these teams, this will be their final match. Up on the Blue Alliance, currently ranked number 2, you have the Full Metal Kestrels. Their partner, 31567 Nuts and Bolts. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 17703 Full Metal Peregrines. And partnered with them is Team 99930 Spirits Blazing. We have a thumbs up. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Save your robots. mimicking each other on the near side of the field. Kestrels for blue, Peregrines for red. Kestrel's doing it just a little bit better, taking the advantage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
61-25, the advantage to the Blue Alliance coming out of the autonomous period. Kestrel's 15668 being heavily defended over on the far launching pad by Spirits Blazing. That strong drivetrain keeping them neutralized, making their shots off goal. Is that a pin? Maybe. Who knows? No one knows what a pin is anymore. That Spirits Blazing defense proving quite effective, knocking off 1 out of 2 shots by the nuts and bolts. Is it the defense or is it something wrong with the Kestrel shooter? It is not launching with the same power that it once did. Nuts and bolts trying to take out one of those trophies. With 50 seconds remaining in this match, it is a Blue Alliance advantage still, despite the defense, but that gap is getting closer. 87-80, the closest it has been. 17703, Full Metal Peregrines, the lone scorer for the red side of the field, trying to keep up with the 2 blue powerhouses. Final shots trying to be taken here. Lots of penalties. That is not looking good. With 2-1, that is the match. There is some entanglement happening right there. I think entanglement's a penalty, right? So we'll see what those referees determine. $145-108 is the live score, but the referees need to discuss. There was a lot going on in those final 10 seconds of the match. Reset. Team, select your robots, untangle, and stay tuned. Stay close, because this might be a fun match result. Red Alliance takes that win 193 to 118. Would they have it without penalties? They would, right? 123?
They got 2 majors and the bases.
So they wouldn't have. Yeah. What a loss. A yellow card has been awarded to team 31567. 421? Don't tip. G421, do not tip or entangle. A robot may not deliberately, as perceived by a referee, attach to, tip, or entangle with an opponent robot. That is a robo no-no, a major foul, and a yellow card being the penalty for it. All right, let's introduce the teams in match number 18. On the Red Alliance, a family and community team from Pawcatuck, Connecticut, Team Hart, Hall Academy Robotics team. Joining them is also a family and community team from Farmington, Connecticut, the Quantum Alphas. They're going up against Team Max 2 and the Tormentors. If there's anyone here who wants to guess the game announce for a match or two, please let me know. If anyone wants to try it out, feel free to take the mic. Anyone. All right, we're randomizing. We're almost ready for match number 18. All right, we've got a thumbs up all around. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 666 facing the wrong way. Shooting at our scoring referees in the corner. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, who is that? Their number plate's upside down. What is that? Quantum Alphas. Scoring up and in as Team Max 2 is on the wrong side of the
pick up your
field.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
27-6. Advantage RAD coming out of Autonomous. .666 racking up penalties once again. As their alliance partner, Team Max 2, currently ranked 2, making shots long on goal. One minute and 5 seconds remaining. 87 points for the Red Alliance, 24 for Blue. Hart, that is the pre-rookie machine, going over to the goal. Spinning their spindexer around. Can they get it lined up for that shot? One goes in. There goes the second. $117-47 with 10 seconds remaining. With 2, 1. Match 18 results going up. It is a Red Alliance victory. Quantum Alphas moving up into second place. Hart on the cusp of being an Alliance captain. On the blue side, Team Max 2 dropping, but still in the range of an Alliance captain. Let's get ready for our second to last qualification match. Let's introduce the teams in our second to last qualification match of the day. On the Red Alliance, we've got Titans 2.0 paired up with Team Max. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, our currently #1 ranked team, Occam's Razor Clams, paired up with the Full Metal Peregrines. All right, we have a thumbs up. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Maybe a little early there by those Peregrines out of Xavier, but it's okay. No one saw it. The ref hadn't seen it, so it's okay. 2 shots up and over the top by the Occam's Razor Clam Machine out of Providence, Rhode Island. Blue is the only side still active. Those 2 land, or at least one of them did.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Advantage goes to our Blue Alliance, 58-3 coming out of the autonomous period. Let's see if Red can make up that deficit. Those blue penalty flags sure help them out. Oh my God. Titans not being in a spot where they want to be in. with 1 minute remaining, 115 to 14, but I think that score is about to jump. Other way. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Red Alliance score jumped a lot there. "30 seconds remaining." Sophie, those penalties should be on blue, not red. Or the other way. Ten seconds remaining. Teams, come collect your robots. Live score shows 257 to 21, Blue Alliance advantage. We'll see if any post-match deliberation can affect that. Yeah, the deliberation didn't change much. Blue still won by over 200. Occam's Razor Clams, have they secured that first place? We'll see. We got one more match left. All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Ah. And it still ran into the other robot. Blazing Spirits, 130 on the Blue Alliance. Scoring 4 total balls for them. Meanwhile, Kestrel's on red.
Drivers,
But
pick
a
up your
lot more
controllers.
than that.
3, 2, 1.
15 artifacts scored by the Red Alliance in auto. That is 57-20 advantage. The 666 machine playing defense and getting penalties early. Meanwhile, their partners on blue, 130, trying to make shots from far. The Tormentor machine doing a pretty good job of keeping the Kestrel's robot occupied, but they're still making some of their shots. Up, 2 in, and good for the Kestrels. .45 seconds remain. Red Alliance advantage, 87-62. The 666 robot trying to keep up with the Kestrels. And drawing a penalty in the process. But their defense not doing much. Those Kestrel just shooting straight over them. .666 not being where they want to be in that red zone, endgame zone with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Penalty flags going all over the place in the final seconds of the match. A reminder to teams, please send your Alliance representatives to our lead queuers. Lead queuer, where do you want Alliance representatives for Alliance selection? Along the wall by the entrance? That work? All right, along that side wall by the entrance. A reminder to teams, Team 666 and both Titans 2.0 and 3.0 are ineligible for the playoff tournament. Everyone else will be eligible. Teams, collect your robots. We're missing prime opportunities here. Wait. No, come back. There we go. Good photo op. A red card has been assessed to Team 666 for adults operating the controls. All right, let's see. We're almost ready for those match results. Michael, hurry up. Our final match will go to the Blue Alliance. 176 to 147, 120 penalty points, boosting Team 130 into the third spot. I hope they have a pick list ready because they're going to need it. Teams, please send your alliance representatives to Vrithi. Vrithi, please wave your hand. Send your alliance representatives over here for alliance selection. It will begin at 2:55. We are beginning alliance selection, whether everyone is here or not. 2:55, alliance selection will be beginning. Occam's Razor Clams, we are looking for your team representative. Both Xavier teams, we do not have a representative from you. Both the Xavier teams, we are missing your team representative. Wait, do we have 17703? Oh, I lied. We have 17703. We're missing 15668. Nuts and bolts. Get in line here. Nuts and bolts, we're missing you. And Heart, we are missing you. Team Heart, we need an alliance representative. Right here. 31567. You're good. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 2:55. We are going to be beginning our alliance selection process. We will have 5 alliances here today. Reminder that teams Titans 2.0 and Titans 3.0, as well as the Tormentors, are not eligible for the playoffs, so they cannot be picked. Because of that, the Alliance 1 and 2, by the nature of this playoff, will have a bye, and Alliance 3 will get a bye because they will be playing a 6th alliance that doesn't exist. Are we good to begin? All right, so we've seen those rankings up there on the board. We're going to be going pretty instantaneously because we're about 30 minutes behind schedule here today. So please have your picks ready when you are called upon. We will begin with our Alliance 1 captain, introducing Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. All right. Do you have your pick?
Yes.
All right.
Team 636 picks team 15668, Team Hatsune Mika.
I believe that is the Full Metal Kestrels from Xavier High School. Full Metal Kestrels. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 15668, we'd like to graciously accept.
They accept. We have our Alliance 1. All right. Now moving to our Alliance 2. They are captained by Team 32703, Quantum Alphas. All right. Is the pick in?
Team 32703 would like to invite Team 17703, the Full Metal Peregrines.
Team 17703, the Full Metal Peregrines, is from Xavier High School in Middletown, Connecticut. What do you have to say?
Yeah, sure.
They accept, and we have our 2 seed. Let's move on to our 3rd Alliance captain. They are Team 130, Blazing Spirits from Windsor, Connecticut. If you guys be in the middle, because Blazing Spirits is going to go there. Of course. Actually, I'll have Blazing Spirits right here. All right, Blazing Spirits, do you have your pick?
Sorry. We would like to choose Team 9930, the Spirits Blazing.
They're picking their other team. 9930 is the Spirits Blazing from Windsor, Connecticut as well.
On behalf of Team 99930, Spirits Blazing, we would like to graciously accept your offer.
They accept, and we have 3 alliances created. Now, moving on to our 4th alliance. They are captained by Team 32137, Team Max from Wolcott, Connecticut. Team Max, do you have your pick?
Yes. 32137 would like to pick 8942.
8942, is that the other Max? It is. Let's call them up here. All right, Team Max, what do you have to say?
On behalf of Team Max 8942, we accept.
They accept, and we have 4 created alliances. That leaves our final alliance. Who's that? 99900, Team Heart. You guys can take a stand right there. Who are you picking?
Team 31567.
31567, that is nuts and bolts.
The nuts and bolts graciously accept.
They accept, and we have our 5 alliances. All right, teams, strategize. Go back to the pits. Our first playoff match will begin in 10 minutes? 10 minutes? 15? 3:10? 3:10 will be our first match. So if you are in that first match, you will figure it out shortly. Yeah, let me get that in there. 1 sec.
Sorry.
No, I get it.
I can never remember the order.
Okay. 1 was that. 2 was 15668. 2703. The first match will be Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5. The second match, if you are up against Alliance 6, please ignore that. That will be a bye in the schedule. Alliance 6 doesn't actually exist. So for Alliance 6 matches, treated the bye, we're going to skip that. So the second match is going to be Alliance 1 versus the winner of Playoff 1. So we will have a short break between the first match and the second match because someone is going to go back to back. That's not on. Test. All right, let's jump into our playoff bracket. We've got Alliance 5 in blue, Alliance 4 in red. The winner of this match will be playing in the next match. There will be a 6-minute break following this match for the winner. A 6-minute break. Make sure all teams in this match know if they win, you will be back here within 6 minutes. So everyone knows it now. On the Blue Alliance, the Alliance 5 captain, we've got Hart. And their partner, Team 31567, Nuts and Bolts. The Red Alliance, Alliance 4, captained by Team 8942, Team Max. Their alliance partner, Team 32137, Team Max 2. I lied, Team Max 2 was the captain. We've got a thumbs up on the field. Our first playoff match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Team Max 2 making their shots from far, but 1, 2 is short. Their third one makes it in. On the Red Alliance side, Team Hart staying put. Their partner, Nuts and Bolts, moving off the line, but no shots for blue. Team Max 2, did they make it off? We shall see. It'll be up to the refs.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tie game coming out of the autonomous portion. Quickly, the Blue Alliance taking advantage of the artifacts within their robots. 18-3, 15-3, Blue Alliance advantage. Hart for the Blue Alliance, those captains, scoring 3 from close into their goal and then hitting the gate on their classifier, clearing it. Team Max reloading from their human player zone. Team Max 2, that is, while Team Max enters in behind them. Meanwhile, on the blue side, Hart looks like they've worked out all the bugs. They're making their shots in, 56-18. Alliance 5, the underdogs here. Could they pull off the upset? There's still plenty of time left. It is still anyone's game. 30 seconds remaining as Hart clears their ramp again. Let's see if they can refill this thing in our final 25. End game sounds. Ten seconds remaining. (88-42), the live score. Blue Alliance advantage. We'll see. Teams reset. Grab your robots. Teams, stay close as we await those results. If you are the winner of this match, you will have to be back here in 6 minutes. The winner of that match, it is the Blue Alliance, the 5 upsetting the 4, a score of 108 to 66. Artifact points making the difference there. So let me slide you over. Oh. Did you? All right, our field timer has expired. Let's introduce the teams in playoff match number 3. Starting off on the Blue Alliance. You know them. They just won the last match. Your Alliance captain, Team Hart Hall Academy Robotics team. They're joined by Team 31567, the Nuts and Bolts. They are up against the number 1 Alliance, the captain, 636 Occam's Razor Clams. And their first selection, 15668 Full Metal Kestrels. We've got a thumbs up on the field. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, up and in for the Kestrels. From far, on the other side of the field, Nuts and Bolts make 2 of their shots, while their Alliance partners, Hart, sitting in the back. .636 standing at the end of their classifier ramp, trying to pick some up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
43 to 18 is your final autonomous score. Advantage our 1 seed. But Teleop is where this 5th seed shines. The captain's Hart shooting from low, while their partners, Nuts and Bolts, shooting from right behind them. On the other side of the field, Full Metal Kestrels clearing their classifier, while their Alliance partner looks to be on defense. The Alliance captain, Occam's Razor Clams, playing interference. Now they're back in the offensive action here. 113 to 61 with 1 minute remaining. Alliance 1 advantage. 35 artifacts scored by the Red Alliance to the Blue Alliance's 15. And that number just keeps climbing. Nuts and Bolts send 2 up, but only one of those goes through that square. Another ricochets off of our head referee tablet. 15668, that's the Kestrels. Their shots from far not landing like they used to, but they switch, they pivot to go in close. End game whistle sounds. That's everyone's warning to avoid those squares. But 636 did not heed that warning. But it appears neither did Nuts and Bolts. With 3, 2, 1, that's the match. Teams, collect your robots, but stay close for those results and who you will be playing in the next match. It is just a 15-point game on the live score. Here are the results. It is a Red Alliance victory. Alliance 1 taking the win, 195 to 175. 60 penalty points going in favor of the Blue Alliance, but not enough to swing the match. 158 artifact points is the difference maker for your Alliance 1. They will be moving on within the upper bracket, but it is not over for Alliance 5. This is a double elimination bracket. They will move to the lower side and face. They'll have a bye, and then they'll see who they face. Up next, we're going to have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Teams, please do not show up to a match with the wrong Alliance sign color. Please make sure that they are switching between blue and red to start the match. Please ensure that you have the correct Alliance color. We are looking for blazing spirits and spirits blazing. If they're around, please report to the field. Blazing spirits and spirits blazings. The match timer has expired. A reminder to teams that either before or right after our finals matches, we will be having a short award ceremony to hand out the awards determined by our panel of Glow experts. So don't leave early. You might win an award. We've got all of our robots here on the field getting ready for match number 4. This will be the first match for Alliance 2 in red. The second, or it'll still be the first match for Alliance number 3. They had a bye in the imaginary match number 2. On the Blue Alliance, we have our Blazing Spirits Alliance, captained by Team 130. Blazing Spirits, their first pick. Team 99930, Spirits Blazing. On the Red Alliance, we have the captains, Team 32703, Quantum Alphas. And their partners, Team 17703, Full Metal Peregrines. We're good to randomize. We've got a thumbs up here on the field. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1. No? What happened? All right, let's try this again. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 17703 stepping back, launching 3 up in the air, but only one of them going in. On the blue line side of the field, 130, 3 go up, 0 go in. All of them going over, unfortunately. They go to reload, as do the Peregrines. They make 2 of those second shots. And another 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
32-3, Alliance 2 advantage. 99930 looks to be the defensive specialist in this match, while 130 goes to work on the blue side of the field. 99930's job is get in the way of those red machines, the Peregrines and Quantum Alphas. We'll see if 130's undefended scoring can match up and make up the difference here against the Red Alliance scoring defended. One minute remaining. Still a large deficit for that Blue Alliance. Alliance 2 up 68-30. .30 seconds remaining, still a 30-plus point lead for the Red Alliance. Penalty flags up in the air for the Red Alliance. You do not want to be in those squares with 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. That is the match. A 1 point, now a 3-point advantage on the live score. The end game at the end. Some penalties went in, and it boosted Alliance 3 up a significant amount. Teams, collect your robots. Resetters, reset the field. But stay close to see who will be moving on in the upper bracket and who will be traveling down to the lower bracket. Results up on the board. It is a Blue Alliance victory. 81-79. Penalties making the difference. Alliance 3 will stay alive in the upper bracket. Alliance 2 isn't going home yet. They will travel to the lower bracket and play in match 6. We will have a short we'll have a 7-minute break because Alliance 2 will be playing in back-to-back matches. We're jumping through match 5 as that had the Alliance 6 in it. Our next match will be Alliance 2 versus Alliance 4, fighting to stay alive in our first lower bracket match. Let's introduce the teams in our first elimination lower bracket match. The winner stays alive and lives to fight another match. The loser, this is unfortunately the end of the road. On the Red Alliance, we have our captains, Team 32703, Quantum Alphas. They're joined by Team 17703, Full Metal Peregrines. On the other side, on the Blue Alliance, they are captained by Team 32137, Team Max 2. And they're joined by Team 8942, Team Max. We are good to randomize. Robots are good to go. Drive teams are good to go. Our head referee is good. This elimination match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Peregrines, 2 out of 3 making it in. Team Max 2, 2 out of 3 making it in. Peregrines trying to get some more, but unable to capitalize. Team Max 2 moving off the line as the Peregrines make one final shot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like one
3,
leave on both
2,
sides.
1.
As drivers take control, a small advantage after auto for the Red Alliance, 15-11. Still anybody's game. Red Alliance shooting up and in. (41-14). Red still holding and extending their advantage. Penalty flags waving up in the air by the blue human player station. (110-89). The match is staying close. (25 seconds remaining. End game sounds. Penalties as Team Max is in the wrong end game side of the field with 5 seconds remaining. 2, 1. That is the match. Live score 152 advantage. Red. Teams, collect your robots, reset this field. Our match results will be posted shortly. Results up on the board. It is a Red Alliance victory, 194 to 110. Quantum Alphas and Full Metal Peregrine staying alive. Unfortunately, that is the end of the road. Let's give a warm round of applause to Team 32137, Team Max 2, and Team 8942, Team Max, for a great job here at the Robotics After Dark off-season event. Let's move on to playoff match number 7. We're back up in the upper bracket. The winner of this match will be punching their ticket to the finals. The loser of this match will still be alive. They'll just be dropping down to the lower bracket. Let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have your Alliance number 1, captained by Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. They're joined by their partners, Team 15668, Full Metal Kestrels. The Blue Alliance, captained by Alliance number 3, Blazing Spirits, Team 130, and their partners, Team 99930, Spirits Blazing. Imad Muzaffar. If you are missing your laptop, Imad Muzaffar, your laptop is at the scoring table. We have a thumbs up. Who is going to the finals? This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! 15668, their shots bouncing up and over out of the zone, and unfortunately they are blocking their partners, Team 636. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, 130 made one of their shots in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
29-5, advantage Red Alliance coming out of the autonomous portion. Drivers now in control of their machines. That strategy going back for the Blue Alliance. 130 on offense, 99930 on defense, defending against the number 1 seed. The question is, will the firepower of 130 alone on offense be able to overcome the defended #1 alliance? Even withstanding the defense of Spirits Blazing, the Kestrels still able to launch 2 out of 3 into their red goal. 73-16, Alliance won with a sizable advantage. 19 artifacts scored, but that number is about to go a lot higher. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has only scored 6. They have not quite filled a full ramp. Endgame approaches. Red Alliance shooting all over the place. Or that's not red, that's blue. That's blazing. Spirits Blazing. One making it over to our scoring table. As time expires. Teams, gather your robots. The Red Alliance, your 1 seed, punching their ticket to the finals with a score of 160-55. 130 and 99930 not eliminated yet. They will move on to the lower bracket. We will have a short. No, we won't. We're playing playoff match 8, Alliance 2 versus 5. No breaks. All right, we're back in our lower bracket. On the Red Alliance side, we've got Alliance 2. We've got the Peregrines and Quantum Alphas. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Heart and Nuts and Bolts. These teams are fighting to stay alive. The loser is unfortunately heading home. We've got a thumbs up. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 out of 3 up and in for the Peregrines. 2 out of 3 up and in for Nuts and Bolts as well. Nuts reload. 3 out of 3. Peregrines 2 out of 3 again. Let's see their third volley. 1 out of 2. Last shot, 5 seconds. 2 out of 3 in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
29 to 23 for advantage, the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, but Blue jumps ahead to start the match. 47-38. Let's see if our 5 Alliance can pull off the upset, or will it be 2 moving on? A minute 35 to go. Heart, the captains of the 5 seed, lining up down close. Their spin decks are rotating balls. Their kicker lifting it up. 2 out of 3 make it in, and they reload for 2 more shots. On the red side, 2 shots missed by the Quantum Alphas, but the third makes it in. Blue glow sticks waving up in the air. That is not good for the Blue Alliance. Nuts and Bolts shooting at our trophies again. With 50 seconds remaining. 81 to 54. Red is taking the lead. Can Blue pull it closer? Quantum Alpha is being heavily defended, but still landing 2 of their shots in. End game sounds. Five seconds remaining, a 15-point match for Red. And 2, 1, that's the match. A major penalty at the end there on the Red Alliance for moving well after the buzzer. That could be big. That could be very big. Reset, teams, collect your robots. Our final scores will be posted shortly. Results are on the board. Who is moving on? It is your Red Alliance, Alliance number 2. Moving on, 108 to 102. A very close match here. Unfortunately, that means it is the end of the road. Let's give it up for our pre-rookie Alliance captains, Team Hart Hall Academy Robotics team, and the Team 31567 Nuts and Bolts for a great job today here at RAD. We will be taking a 6-minute break for our next match, as it includes Alliance number 2. Eight-minute break, not fixed, 8-minute break. A reminder to teams, we will have our awards ceremony before match number 10. So after this next match, we will be announcing our 3 awards. our concession stand. Our concession stand will be closing in the next 15 minutes. So if anyone wants some final popcorn, candy, or chips, please make that purchase soon. just not sit in these two seats just because it's really close to the camera? Playoff match number 9, our final lower bracket match. The winner of this will be moving on to the finals. Our loser, this is the end of the road, but they will be our 3rd place team. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 2, Full Metal Peregrines and Quantum Alphas. Nope. Hold up. Red Alliance, Alliance number 3, Spirits Blazing and Blazing Spirits. And Alliance number 2 on blue, Quantum Alphas and Full Metal Peregrines. We have a thumbs up. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 out of 3 up and in for the Peregrines. 2 out of 3 up and in for 130. 3 out of 3 on their second volley for the Peregrines, and they clear the ramp. .130 up and over, but off of that starter line with 5 seconds remaining in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Peregrines doing the heavy lifting for the Blue Alliance to give them the early advantage. 130 and 99.930 will be doing what got them here. 130 taking the offensive load while their partners, Spirits Blazing, on defense. They successfully knock off all 3 shots of the Peregrines. But they come right back and score 2 more. 999.30 does not seem to be moving there in the center of the field. Is that a battery wire I see hanging out of that robot? That might be some type of wire. That is a tough break for our Red Alliance, but let's see what Team 130 can do by themselves. 45 seconds remaining. Alliance 2 up 79-38. Both blue robots. .25 seconds left on the clock. The deficit growing and growing, now over 40 points. Endgame sounds with 5 seconds remaining. But it looks like all of our teams are done. That is the match. Teams, a reminder that our award ceremony will be taking place following the conclusion of this match. We'll have an 8-minute break before finals. If all teams could come to McHugh 102, the room with the field, for the award ceremony to either accept your award or cheer on your fellow teams winning awards, please do so. We don't want to give out an award to a team that isn't here anymore. Teams, reset. This match is under referee review. Those referees deliberating over there, making sure those final scores go in properly. Who will be moving on to our finals and who will be our third place alliance here at RAD. Referees who did not submit on their tablets. We're good. The winner, moving on to our finals, is the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 2 with a score of 120 to 58. That is the end of the road for Alliance number 3. Let's give a great round of applause to Team 130, Blazing Spirits, and Team 99930, Spirits Blazing. Let's get the lights on for our award ceremonies. Let's give our UV lights a little break. All right, I'd like to invite up our panel of Glow experts for our award ceremonies. Any other volunteers that want to join in on our high five line, feel free to come up here as well. All right, there are 3 awards that we would let the judges have determined to give out. The first is the Shining Star Award. This team glowed with intensity. They understood the assignment and installed luminescence. Sticker slapping neon took the prize. The winner of the Shining Star Award is Team Heart. Team, if you would like a photo with your award, feel free to head out in the area. Our photographer is out in front of the balloons to get a photo with your award. Head out into the lobby to get your photo. All right. The next award is the Bright Idea Award. While clean aesthetics were in play, this team stepped it up a notch. They adorned their robot with radiant trinkets, but glowing nuts and bolts mural outshine the competition. The winner is team 31567 Nuts and Bolts. We'll get them their trophy. Oh, they're here. All right, our final award that the judges have determined is called Best in Glow. This is what the judges had to say. This team's robot had a coordinated, sleek, and clean design. They set their outline to a sharp edge slicing through the darkness. They used their intimidation with glowing eyes and cat-like reflexes to take out the opposition. The winner of the Best in Glow award is team 15668. Congratulations to all of our award winners. We will begin our finals match shortly. And remember, teams, this is a true double elimination bracket. If Alliance 1 wins, it is over. If Alliance 2 wins, they have to win again to make it to be winners. Teams, if you just won an award, head out to the lobby to get your photo taken. If you just won an award, our photographer is out in front of the balloons to get your team picture taken with your trophy. Let's introduce the teams in our final match 1. Your Red Alliance, made up of Alliance number 1. They are undefeated, making their way through the upper bracket to get here. Their captain, Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Their first pick, Team 15668, the Full Metal Kestrels. The Blue Alliance, Alliance number 2. They went down to the lower bracket but clawed their way back. Your captains, Team 32703, Quantum Alphas. And their first pick, Team 17703, Full Metal Peregrines. A reminder, if Alliance number 1 wins this match, it will be over and they will be crowned champions. If Alliance number 2 wins, they will push it to a tiebreaker match. We have a thumbs up on the field. Finals match number 1 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, up and in for the Kestrels. 2, up and in for the Peregrines. Red Alliance working in tandem. Occam's Razor Clams clearing the gate, but they seem to be stuck there. They have a full classifier ramp with it, what looks like 2 overflows. We'll see how the referees score
Drivers,
that.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
49 to 38. Advantage Red coming out of the autonomous portion as they quickly score more. A minute 40 left, 77 to 50, Alliance 1, 17703. That's the Peregrines out of Xavier High School, scoring from close, getting defended by Occam's Razor Clams. Their turreted shooter able to play defense and shoot on the move, while their partners, the Kestrels, from close, scoring 3 overflow match. .40 seconds remaining. 2:01 Red Alliance advantage to... .25 seconds. Red maintaining a pretty substantial lead. 45 artifacts to the Blue Alliance's 37. Red Alliance clears their gate. Can they refill it in time to get those pattern points back? Blue flags waving. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Match results are committed. Who is the winner? Your Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, the winners of the first Robotics After Dark event. Congratulations to Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams, and Team 15668, Full Metal Kestrels. And let's give a round of applause for our finalists, captained by Team 32703 Quantum Alphas and their partners 17703 for a well-fought finals matchup. Alliances, if you would like your pictures taken, please take your trophies and your robots out to the banner, or out to the balloons on the other side of this wall. That concludes our event here today. Have a safe drive home, and we'll see you next year at the second RAD.